Guess I was just hearing things.
Back up! I need some help in here! Can't hide from me! Close! Over here! Hurry! Now you're mine! Run off.
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Watch what you're doing.
My job, serve the Jarl.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's any... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste
Let me
time
know if
talking
there's
to
anything
travelers.
else you need.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Anselmo? Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else in... Thing about the Nightingales?
Yes. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
My job is to serve the Jarl.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
They're off that. So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then. The people... spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I'll... No matter what, the college will endure.
Someone do something!
All for sale at fair prices.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and I welcome. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Rift Head. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator
but
this
the vault's
rat
still
hole of the
locked up
Guild's
tighter
got.
than a drum.
So if you think you're
Now
here to
use
replace
yours.
me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
I told you that.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madman.
I dare Mercer to come back here. I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in this, I'll cut it off.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
I heard something. You won't leave here alive. Prepare to die. Not so fast. Oh, no. Son of a...
What was that? Time to end this little game. Damn you! I fought worse than you. No!
This is right.
Spin you alive.
You start running.
We've scoured the Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
My sister in crime.
Brynjolf.
What do you need?
The time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Sure, we can talk again.
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild...
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about. I'm just as puzzled as you, lass. I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about. I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about. So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped avert it.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's
What's
see what
wrong,
she's on
Brynjolf?
about.
I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and... Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. This time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show.
Ain't no doubt about it.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance. Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Yeah, you need something?
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava.
I'm glad you're here. We've come to seek the edge. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way,
we can
please.
trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about. So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick...
Brynjolf, it's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western side.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath... We'll speak when the...
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Time's wasting.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Let's get this show on the road. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingale were just able to see and feel on purpose. True nature is
Trying to understand. I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? What about you? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlisle. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go... Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlisle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Look, everyone in the Guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the Guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves' Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye.
And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well. With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts. You merely transacted the oath. So, in order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
Quiet.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm
meter.
afraid I can't help you
Back there in the
much.
morning.
Currently immortal.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Come to see Balamant perform miracles with steel, eh? What bring... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Nothing like the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
is done. I won't go back to the Watch Novel. I won't.
Come to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
My carriage is... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
worst!
Brynjolf and I found them like... We have to catch up to him before it's too... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be
The
surprised
ice
if
would
he's
go a
left
long
behind
way
a
in
few
helping get
surprises
the back
for
on
us.
its feet.
What's that? Who's that?
No mercy for the weak.
Your fate is sealed!
Now we fight! Darkness consume!
Who's there? Fare you out.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. That's what happens when you cross the field. mistake of your life. Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Made the last mistake of your life. Come now, resorting to petty tricks, are we?
fate is sealed! You are no matchman. Who's that?
I can smell it.
Hiding only prolongs the inevitable.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Going to find you.
I'm going to find you.
Who's there?
I hear something.
I hardly felt a thing. Power. I could use some practice. Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Mistake of your life. You just made the last mistake of your life. Come on, you've got what it takes.
This place. It's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around? If Mercer leaves here with the eyes, we'll never see him again.
Those bones. That monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly. Nocturnal! Take my hand!
Fight like a child! Just made the last mistake of your life! Give up? The blade better for your blood. You're pathetic.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! Your fate is sealed! I claim your soul for Nocturnal! This is where we saw Mercer.
Hi. There will be blood today. I can pump the stench. This reeks of fauna.
This must be their hive.
Like a child. It's on the message.
Must have been hearing things.
Your death will be swift.
Made the last mistake of your life.
Crime is one thing. Murder is another. Mercy will answer.
Farmers deserve the pain these This must have inflicted. The wolves were a cruel race. There's a massive farm in this chamber. Sneak We have to... What was that? Enough!
How could you...
Let's end this! Who's there? Enough games. Let's end it!
I hardly felt a thing.
Hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better
hide from me?
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Time to end your foolish charade. You can never... Eternal slumber awaits.
down, quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here!
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door. Is it moving?
We have to find another way out of here before the... This fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Maik wishes you well. How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you? Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet roll. What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them that everything
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Well, look, of course. Otherwise, your new piece will enhance your... Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces. Until next time.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. Lying to my... On the other end. See? So, if you've got... Look, a few decades ago. Look, something out there is... I tell you, that's we. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, if you happen to... I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well, if you happen... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. Well, if you happen to buy the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Can I give you a little tip? Every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Good morning. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my Can I get you something?
Let me know if you see anything you like. So, take a look. All right, then.
Steel's good, but the finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Only a heart. The finest weapons and armor. Good steel's worth every something. Remember that.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Good luck, Nightingale.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere, mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the keys stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. See you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around
Be
here.
careful.
Welcome to Dead... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Look alive.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Yes, Mom. You want a drink? I.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
You're interfering
Walk
with
away.
official
Now.
Folmore business. interfering with a... Your Tholmor business. This doesn't concern you. Citizen.
Walk away, now.
Walk away, now. Walk away. Now. If you never should have come.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Been a while since I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Do me a favor. What brings you to Whiterun? Got some juicy goods to sell?
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Get up there.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Dagor, so you wish to master the arcane arts? All right then.
No matter, the college is an asset to Skyrim. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mirror will be waiting for you.
That. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a bit of advice. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Business? Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Need a ride? My carrot, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Best hurry it up.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Smithing? The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Of course. Looking for some armor? The finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Slip on that.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. Farewell.
Well, run off.
Carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamar's charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith in me. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. We have been on our own for some time now. I fear we will forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely No, please. Our tribe's... Our chief He is weak. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. All right.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. Eastmir's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. The Imperial Sea.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks. I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. I believe we're done.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
What can I do for you?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, this place has seen better. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget us if you need supplies.
Huh? What? Yes. Horses are my whole life. I hope to open my own stables one day. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what... I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of acid.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a
Yeah?
seat.
What's your problem? Back off. This action's all mine. Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Whoa, calm down. Let's just think about this for a moment. You win. Tell Shadra he can forget the debt. Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day, just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
And what might you need, Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Feeling ill? Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
From Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce.